Hello. Welcome everyone back to my channel. Welcome back to the sprints. Um, Let me know if you can hear me and see me well. How are you all doing? I hope there are some people today because I don't see anyone yet, but that's okay. Maybe more people will come a bit later. I did set up the sprints a bit later, so it's understandable. But how are you all doing? What are you planning to do today? What are you reading? If you're reading something, let me know. Um, what's new? If you have something new you'd like to share. I had a pretty rough day at work today, so my mood is a little bit low. So I'm hoping that this will pick my mood up, but we'll see. That is the thought. Um, in one of the sprints, I'll go eat because we haven't had dinner yet. It's being prepared as we speak. But otherwise, I will be trying to make progress on the Overstory by Richard Powers. And yeah, that's what I'm reading. I am not that far in. I was hoping I would be able to have live show on like this weekend, but it's a huge book, and for some reason I just don't feel like I want to. I'm looking away. I just want to check how the stream is looking. Whoops. I'm looking away. I think it looks good. Okay, just so it's not mirrored or something. But with this one I kind of want to make sure that I read it for, or this book to me feels, I am 4 pages in, and so far this feels to me like the kind of book that you need to savor slowly. It's not one to hurry through, and I intend to do that. Well, not to hurry through, but to savor it slowly, just to take my time with it. So I think the live show for this book will be a bit later, but I think even though I feel like I'm failing it. I'm failing at the book club because we should have had the book club already last weekend or something. But at the same time, I do not want to hurry through the book just in order to have a live show. I want to read it, enjoy it how it's supposed to be done, and then um, we'll have live show when we have live show, and we'll be able to, you know, discuss it better and hopefully enjoy it better in the process as well. But nevertheless, I still want to make a progress on it because, um gotta read it. But otherwise I'm not gonna hurry like I need to read 100 pages today or I need to finish it by Friday or something, because that would be insane. I checked the audiobook is about 23 hours or something. So yeah, don't want to hurry through that much, through that so much. I need something to. What can I use? I don't have anything. Let's see if this works. Okay. Hello, Natalie. Welcome. How are you? Hello, Adriana. Hello, Daniela. Alex. Welcome, everyone. Hello, Clea. Hello, good evening, Nadim. How are you? Okay, this is not working. Put it back. Um, I'm reading Authority and Shadow of What Was Lost, but need to write down a bit of a recap for what I read in Shadow yesterday, as I want to film a recap video for it. Yeah, that sounds good. Do it. Don't forget to write your recap because then it's impossible to do the video. I've had an exhausting migraine day and I plan to relax and read What the River Knows. I'm so sorry you had such a bad day, but hopefully it's better now, or better soon anyway. Hello, Josephine. Welcome, welcome. Reading Astrid Parker doesn't fail, but feeling under the weather, so I might not read. Also planning my summer UK trip. Awesome. Well, the trip, not that you're feeling under the weather. Hope you're feeling okay or better soon. And where in the UK? Where are you planning to go? I'm 60% into the book Angels and Demons. Hope to finish this book this week. Nice. Are you enjoying it? Is it fun? Overstory begins with each chapter being a different perspective. I think so. I think so. Because first chapter was, is it, yeah, Nicholas Hull is the first one. Yeah, it's like split into roots, trunk, crown, seeds, and then the roots have different characters or like different points of view. So we have Nicholas Hull, we have Mimi Ma is the next one, Adam Apich, Ray Brinkman and Dorothy Kazali, Douglas Pavlicek, Nilay Mehta, Patricia Westerford, and Olivia Vandergriff. So yeah, I've gone through Nicholas Hull, and so we'll see what the next one brings. Woke up at 3 a.m. this morning and couldn't get to sleep anymore. Oh, that's not good. I hate when that happens. So I worked the kitchen shift with less than 4 hours of sleep. Won't do much this evening. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, take it easy. Take naps if you must or if you can. It is one of my favorite books, so savor it. Yeah, that's the plan. Live show for Overstory would be perfect for me. Couldn't finish it until the weekend. Yeah, I mean, I don't know when it's gonna be. I don't want to set up a time yet. I'm gonna set it up when I'll have like 100 pages left or something, and then I'll decide like when it's gonna be, which weekend, because I did say it would be about second weekend of January, but that's not gonna happen. So maybe next weekend, not like this weekend, but next one. Maybe we'll see how fast I can go through the book. So we'll see. Hello, welcome. How are you? I didn't read it at all the last days because it was too much for my brain. I really like it though, and like you say, want to savor it. Yeah, exactly. It does feel very well, not heavy, but the writing is like you really need to be in the mood and you need to set aside the time. It's not just like you can read a page here, a page there, and enjoy it the same. I think at least that's how I feel about it so far. It's the kind of book that you need to just sit down and get through it, and it is it's gonna take a while. Hello, hope everyone is well. Hope you are well as well. Trying to get things done while reading Jane Eyre. Okay, is it the first time reading or is it a reread? Sharing some sprint hopping joy with the like button. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Sprint hopping joy. I love it. Adriana, are you the Adriana who took part in my readathon? I I don't know. I would think so, but I don't know. We'll see if she will see the message. Still playing Sims, eating soon, and then reading last night at the Telegraph Club. Nice, nice, nice. Sounds good. Are you enjoying the book? All of you who feel bad today feel better soon. Sending hugs and a large cup of tea. Thank you. The same to you. I'm gonna have a large cup of tea after dinner. We're gonna have a delicious dinner again. So, London, Edinburgh, and Glasgow. Nice. Just remember when we went to like pumpkin picking with a friend, she said that she wanted to go to Edinburgh next week. Not next week, next summer. So we're thinking of planning it together, but we haven't talked since. So we'll see if that happens. Probably not, but that will be fun. But yeah, sounds like epic trip. Thank you, Josephine. Sending you good vibes too. The large cup of tea is already in front of me. Nice. Sorry, I meant a later live stream would be perfect for me too. Okay, good, good, good. Thank you, Natalie. I really enjoyed. That's good. Good. Yes, that is the Adriana. So congratulations, Adriana, for winning. If I remember correctly, you won. It is a reread. We are starting Salt and Broom for a book club tomorrow, and it is a witchy retelling of Jane Eyre. Okay, nice. Is it modern? Oh yeah, modern witchy. Is it modern retelling or is it like just witchy? But that sounds fun. But should be a bit in a rush because it's from the library and I have to give it back in 2 days. Okay, yeah, you gotta work on that one because you won, and I want to send you a book as a reward. Yes, Adriana, congratulations on winning. Natalie, I also owe you a prize. You never messaged me which one was your preferred way because I if I remember correctly I did message you, but I don't think you messaged back and then I forgot. So that is still also in on the to-do list. Today is the coldest day of the year, 19 degrees. It seems like an icy cold. Wow. Yeah, that is so funny. 19 is summer here. But yeah, hope you stay nice and warm. Don't freeze too much. But yeah, here it is now. Right now it is 0 degrees, and it's like it's the warmest day in, I don't know, last 2 weeks, because we had like a cold front happening here, up here, well, northern Europe, northern Asia, where north of Sweden had minus 44 degrees or minus 46 or something. We went only down to minus 15, something like that. Feels like minus 23. We had that, but only minus 15 ish. That wasn't that bad. But yeah, now it is back to, now it's 0 and it's supposed to be a bit warmer, +2 or something for a couple days, and then again weekend -10, -5, Wednesday, Thursday next week -6, warmest -14. So it's coming back. But yeah, so hope you stay nice and warm over there. I know it's very different if you don't know anything else. Oh, thank you, Cleo. Should I message you on Discord? Yes, please. All right, I'll answer in the sprint. Good, good, do that. Here it is like -3 now as well. Now it's minus. Actually, my phone says +1. I don't know. It's probably like -1 or something. We had -10 this morning, and I love it. Yeah, the same, the same. We also woke up. It was -10 ish, but throughout the day it got warmer. Now it's plus -1, +1, something like around 0. So yeah, similar. It says that it is historical fiction, so I don't think it will be modern. Okay, I see. But sounds like fun anyway. It's -10 and less so, of course, after yesterday. My body is saying a big nope, I'm not built for this weather. No. Yeah. Um, yeah, I get it. Like, it took me a couple of years to get used to this weather as well. When the first year I came here, I was freezing. It was +2 and I was freezing. Now it can be -10 and I can deal, no problem. So it's not like I would stay outside and like you know, just hang out outside, even though once we did that when there was corona and a friend had like a birthday party, and of course it was corona, so he didn't want to do it inside, so we barbecued, and it was in February and it was very nice warm weekend for the time of the year. It was only -6, so we were barbecuing outside, having burgers in -6, just standing in the porch in -6. It was beautiful weather for barbecue. It was one of the most surreal experiences I've had in Sweden, but that happened too. So um, I'm not saying I'm fine with it, but I am now able to cope much better than I used to. And for example, also inside, when I came in the winter, I would freeze, and also like 2 years ago, I would freeze. I would have to be under blanket constantly, and I would be freezing and would have to put 2 socks and 2 pants and 2 sweaters. Now I'm in one sweater, blanket just thrown over. I don't care. I'm not even cold. So I'm getting used to it. I'm getting used to it. It takes time though. Hello, Efka. Welcome. Happy Tuesday. Hope you are feeling good today. Just got home from work, so don't know what I'm going to do during the first sprint. Just chill out, eat something, make yourself some tea. Sounds good. So far, my body hasn't revealed against the cold. My muscles also tend to make me suffer with this type of weather. Yeah, I get that. It I do notice that when I'm outside, it's so cold, and I want to stay warm. I tend to do like this to stay warmer, and then my shoulders and my neck hurts like hell. But otherwise it's fine. Otherwise, I prefer cold over warm. I found it helps with anxiety and breathing. So that's at this point, I'm very happy to be living up in the north. Um, but yes, good. Should we go for the first sprint? Already talked for 16 minutes? How? I feel like I didn't say a single word. Well, okay, two words. But yeah, is it time for a sprint? I think it is. So I'm going to be reading this, and dinner probably will be in the next sprint because it's not even in the oven yet, from what I heard. So yeah, gonna read now and eat later. So should we go for 45 minutes? Are we ready for the first sprint of the night? If you say nothing, I will assume that's a yes. Um, but I'm so hungry. And two words, yes, maybe three. Maybe. Read, yes, reading, yeah. And friendly reminder, drink your water or tea. But green tea, black tea, and white tea don't count. Just saying. Anyway, let's go for the sprint. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading. I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. How did you all do? In this sprint, it feels like this sprint, like where did the time go? Where did the time go? I honestly don't know. I went out, I made myself some tea, it's already drunk, and then I did some Duolingo, and then I read, let me check, 5 pages. So, not a great progress, but the time just flew by, it just disappeared. So, just how sometimes the sprints are so long, and sometimes it's just like, how is it already over? But yeah, in the next sprint I think I'll go eat, and usually when I eat I don't have time for much else, so that's gonna be my next sprint probably. What about all of you? Hello Brittany, welcome. Switching between reading and editing sounds good, nice, productive, and relaxing. Hello Larissa, I just had dinner, need to clean up the kitchen and shower. You mean you need to clean up the kitchen and shower, or you need to clean up the kitchen and then take a shower? Two different things. But yeah, sounds nice anyway. I mean, if you are taking a shower, not cleaning it, that doesn't sound all that nice. Read 12 pages. All events in this book are happening within 24 hours. Yeah, they are happening very, very fast. Very fast. True, time flew by. Yeah. And I did not check your message. Okay, I'll read it later. We'll figure it out. I booked the hotel and made fresh ginger tea. Nice, amazing, very productive. I hate booking hotels. Had lunch, hoping to read next sprint. Sounds good. What was for lunch? Answered some messages and scrolled for a bit, then made dinner. Currently eating. Nice. What are you eating? Also, question, even though maybe I should ask you on Discord instead, but how is Brissinger going? Are you making any progress with that? Or, yeah, how's that going? Just thinking of how we should plan inheritance, or if you want to continue with inheritance. That's completely another question. Did my Greek Duolingo for the day and read a chapter. Sounds great. The same as me, really. 54 pages today. Not sure how much of that was this sprint. Still great progress. I did not read before the sprint, so I know exactly. I need to take a shower. Okay, that's the one, not to clean it. So that's nice. That's the nicer part. I also need to take a shower, but I'm thinking I'll take it in the morning before work, because I wanted to go to office, but then I decided I'm gonna stay home and hopefully film during lunch break. That will be good, and then I'll be able to post a video this weekend, which would be perfect. But we'll see. Hello, Judith. I've put Nick to bed and did the dishes, and now I'm making myself a cup of tea. Nice. I love all the tea around. Love it. Good night to Nick, of course. Read a chapter because dinner was taking longer, and then we ate. Nice. Sounds great. Haven't made any progress in Bracing yet, but still want to finish it. Will message you about inheritance on Discord. Okay. I mean, you're really still in the beginning of Bracing. If you haven't made any progress, you're like third way through or something. So maybe you don't know yet if you want to read inheritance, but maybe, yeah, let me know. But we'll keep in touch when you finish Brisinger, if you feel like you want to continue with inheritance, because my inheritance book is supposed to come when I have reservation for it. And I set it for like from Sunday, so it should be It should come sometime this week, I believe. Um, oh yeah, I also already reserved Murtag. But yeah, it's still not ready. But I'm first in the queue. So, and there is one available. Or is it? Wait. Yes, there is one available that they should be able to give me. But I'm a bit worried because it doesn't say it's not available. It should say it's not available. Anyway, moving on. I'm waiting for that one to come. After the shower, I will continue Lord of Chaos. Nice. You're still reading that though. That's a long time for you to read a book. How come? But yeah, Inheritance is planned for this month, but we'll see. It's not like I have to read it this month, but it will be good because there are other buddy reads that I want to do. I want to do Lord of the Rings read along with my boyfriend after we finish Aragon. That is the plan. Um, so we'll see, but it's not like date tied or tied to a date, so it's okay. It's all good. Yes, it's over 1,000 pages and it takes a lot of brain power to read. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I have 200-ish pages left. So getting there. Getting there. Yeah, I just thought that because last week you were like 600 pages in, I think, or was it like you had 600 pages left? So it feels like for you that's like 3 days work, 3 days reading sessions. But yeah, if it takes a lot of brain power, maybe it takes longer time to read as well. It's okay. It's all good. Yeah, I mean the Brissinger took me like 2 weeks to read, or 3 weeks almost, I think. And that one's not 1,000 pages, and it doesn't take all that much brain power, especially if I have audiobook, which I do have audiobook for it. Um, so yeah, I read a lot on my birthday. You had birthday. You had birthday just now sometime? When was your birthday? Did I miss it? Probably. I mean, obviously. Hope so. Mm-hmm. Here. Are you in the list? Yes, you are. Fifth. Happy belated birthday. Hope you had a great birthday. Last Friday. I mean, Friday is a great day to have a birthday. It's an entire birthday weekend. I love it. Hope you had a great birthday and were able to celebrate. If that's what you want, of course. But if you read a lot, then maybe not that much celebrating. But it's okay. All good. Um, okay. Should we stay productive and go for the next sprint right away? I think we've been talking for almost 10 minutes, so we could be a bit more productive today and read more. Thank you. I had an amazing day under a blanket on the couch with my book. Sounds perfect, honestly. Sounds amazing. I'm so happy for you. Happy late birthday. Happy belated birthday, Larissa. Yeah, all of us missed it. How did that happen? But yeah, glad you had a great birthday. Sounds amazing. It does. It does. Hope you got some books as well as a birthday gift. And if not from someone else, then at least you get yourself some, maybe. Hopefully. Thank you. Sounds like the perfect birthday. Exactly. Perfect bookworm's birthday. Um, okay. Yes. No, no books. What? How come? Full shelves, no place to put them. That's my problem. But yeah. Should we go for another sprint? And I will go eat in the next one, so I don't think I'll make big progress on the book at all, actually, but we'll see. Um, they don't know what to get me. Oh yeah. But maybe do you have some kind of like Amazon wish list or something, or maybe um yeah, a gift card. Also, boyfriend's parents, they don't know what to get me for Christmas, so but they know my favorite bookstore in the city, so they always get me a gift card from there. So they gave me a gift card for my birthday, and they gave me a gift card now for Christmas. So I'm saving it, so when I go there after my book buying ban, I can buy half a store. Of course, not half a store, but almost. So that's a great gift too. I'll shower. Thanks for reminding me, Larissa. Good, good. Sounds nice. I've been also thinking all day about taking a shower because, well, I should. I think I'll take it because I have long hair, so I hate taking shower in the in the evening or late. But I've been really freezing all day, and that helps. So yeah, I think I'll go tomorrow. Now it's too late. I got cash, so maybe book shopping. Although with moving house, it was a very expensive time. Fair, that's fair. But maybe one book, one nice one, or maybe some secondhand book as well would work. Those are great too. Because if I do it tomorrow morning, I'll have to go outside with wet hair, which is a no-no in this weather. Yeah, absolutely. I will be home, so I don't mind to stay home with wet hair. But yeah, don't go outside with wet hair. Last year, I made a priority wish list on Goodreads, and now when people ask me, I share that. Oh, that is so smart. But you need to keep it updated because if somebody gets you something from there, you need to remove it right away so nobody else gets you something from there. But yeah, yep. That's a very good idea, honestly. Heartstopper Volume 5 is on my mind. Nice. Do you know you can read it for free online? Legally, not illegally. Legally, it is available online, and then they just print it out as a book. But maybe if you're collecting it, then yeah, of course. But I read it online. While we talk about book buying ban, I bought 4 books this year. I said I want to read and then buy. I totally didn't read 4 books, but there was a huge sale at my bookstore. If there is a huge sale, you gotta buy books. So maybe you can do it the other way around. So you buy books and then you read them. Maybe you can do it the other way around. Um, Good choice, Larissa. Yes, I know. Yeah, that it's online. Yes, I'm good at keeping my Goodreads up to date. Yeah, that's good. I tend to as well, but it's not bulletproof. So, but I don't have that kind of wish list. That's good. Hmm. That I like that. I like the way you think. Um, but I think we're gonna go for another sprint because I need to go eat soon. So let's go for another 45 minutes. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading. I'll talk to you later.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello, hello. As you can see, I'm freezing. Just wrapped up in the blanket. Hello, how did you all do in the sprint? I only had dinner. That's all I did in this sprint. I didn't read a single page. So that is the plan for the next sprint. Oh, I did go and vote on the dragon books on Cleo's Discord. That's what I did as well. But that's it. Didn't do more than that. So in the next sprint, I'm just gonna sit and wow, I have a weird headache. It just started. I'm just gonna sit and read for the rest of the sprints, even though I think we'll only do two more. That will be until around 11ish, depending on how much we talk. But I think we won't go until like midnight today. So yeah, plan is to read my book. I also am reading another book actually. I am listening to Masters of Death by Olivia Blake on Script Everend. What is it called? And yeah, I am prioritizing the overstory for sure. But if I need a little change of pace or, just change a little bit, I listen to that as I go as well. But not much. So just wanted to put it out there. That's also one of the books I'm currently reading. Hello, Judith. I mean, you've been here before, obviously, but my first physical book haul just arrived with the mail. Amazing. The Will of the Many and Assistant to the Villain. The first ebook I bought is my current read, The Witch Would Not. Nice. I never heard of The Witch Would Not, but The Will of the Many sounds very intriguing to me. Assistant to the Villain, not so much, but The Will of the Many, I heard the other day what it's about and call me intrigued. I'm not buying it, but I am. It's piquing my interest. The more people talk about it, actually. The Will of the Many was my favorite book of last year. There we go. There we go. Hello, lovelies. Hello, Rosie. How are you? Hope everyone is doing good. Only here to say hey. Hey, welcome. Happy to have you here. Hope you're doing okay. I saw it on lots of fave of 2023 lists. That's why I needed to read it this year too. Yeah, sounds fair. Spend that sprint editing. How is that going? Almost done? Or, I mean, I don't know how many videos you guys have on the go, the ones who are making YouTube videos, but I made my to-do list yesterday with all the videos I need to film and edit. And as of right now, I'm trying to open the list. It's not working. I think as of right now, I have about 7 or 8 videos, kind of like vlogs, ready to be edited that I have not. 8, something like that. So I could edit all week and not be done probably. So I don't know if it's like that for you. Probably not. I'm really bad at editing, so that's why. But yeah. Showered and watching You Are What You Eat now. Nice. Sounds cozy. Listen to 7% of Soundings, the well-known fiction memoir, while doing paint by number on my phone. Nice. Sounds good. Are you still enjoying it? Cleaned the kitchen and showered. Very nice. Productive. I have not read yet today, but I finally got my book ready to go, then realized we had about 5 minutes left of sprint, so decided to wait until after chatty bit. Nice. Yeah. I wonder how that works actually with the sprint hopping, because if they're not synced, how do you get anything done if you just listen to the chatty bit the entire time then? I've never been able to figure out the sprint hopping. Yay, Dragon Books, thanks for your vote. I voted, I think, for 2 or 3. So, yeah. I'm not in the conversation at all, so I have no idea on what the plan is, when the plan is, or anything. I just went and voted for the books. So I don't know, but you've got my votes. I drink my tea and scroll my phone for a bit. Very nice. Did my homework for my musical theater group, and I listened a bit to The Picture of Dorian Gray. Nice. Is it your first time reading that, or is it a reread? An old favorite kind of book? Get to page 119, so made some progress. Amazing. Read 2 chapters and finished my assignment. Oh, guys, you're so productive. I love it. How are you liking it? I'm interested in it. Oh, the Masters of Death. Is that one you're asking about, or could be that one? I am not far in. I'm about 20 pages in, 6%, and so far, uh, so far I have nothing good to say. But I'm very like 6% in, so I don't think that's a fair bit to make an opinion on a book based on that. So I'm gonna continue and see how it goes, but it um feels like not my book at all. So far it is very much sassy, arrogant, death, and other characters just trying to take advantage of mortals. And yeah, they're incredibly arrogant. They think they are better than everybody else, all or and than each other. um Lots of the sentences don't make any sense. Like I did highlight one sentence. I think this might be more related to English not being my native language, so I don't have such a wide vocabulary. But okay, not here. um if I go to the bookmark, yeah, there is a sentence. I don't think this is any spoiler, it's just a sentence. Death, being a creature of near omniscience and mostly unquestioned venerability, surmised that he was being mocked, which was itself the branch of a more perennial suspicion that he'd erred somewhat critically during the formative years of his recalcitrant ward. It feels as if the author just didn't know how to write creatively, and so through the words, it sounds to me like when Joey on Friends was writing the list to the agency, and he threw the entire list to the thesaurus, and it came out that out of the bottom of his fully grown adult, or like large sized grown uh, pumping aorta instead of big hearts, something like that. It sounds like that. Like the author didn't know what to write, so he just went to thesaurus and got some words. And again, saying this is probably because I'm not native speaker, and these words, like I'm reading this and I'm like, can you please be less clear about what you're saying? So far, not impressed. But I'll give it a chance. I'll give it a chance before I DNF. It's for the book club as well, for G's book club. So I want to give it a fair chance. Which Would Not is by the same author of Half a Soul by Olivia Edwater. Is that the one that I said the cover is not doing it for me? Is that the one? Why am I so negative? Half Soul. That's the scissors and the moon. No. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I see. I never heard of that one, of the Which Would Not, but okay. Hope you enjoyed. I think I have 15 more minutes of footage to edit, so it might be a later problem. Okay, I mean, 15 minutes is pretty good. That shouldn't take too long, I hope. I have like three wrap ups filmed and at least one vlog that is done, and then three videos that are at some point of filming. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So I'm not alone, I'm glad. I feel that I always have a list of stuff that needs editing. Yeah, okay, I'm not alone. That makes me feel better. Yes, I still enjoy it. Good. Glad to hear that. Very carefully. Sometimes it is not possible, but sometimes they all line up nicely with time left to read. Okay, that's good. But then which one do you choose to listen to on the cherry bit? If all the cherry bits are at the same time. It starts in February. Okay, the dragon read along. Yes, Masters of Death. Yeah, okay. I'm on fire today, you guys. I'll read one for my enemy first as I have the ebook. If I like it, I'll try Masters of Death as my second Olivia Blake. Okay, I don't think I heard one for my enemy. So I don't know. And I never read anything else by the author either. So this is my first Olivia Blake. And so far it's not going well. The Picture of Dorian Gray is a reread for me. Nice. I'm reading it together with one of the students I tutor to help him prepare for his English literature schoolwork. Oh, that's great. I love it. I love it, love it. No, oh no, is it overwritten? Because I don't like that. Yeah, I mean, I read the sentence. If that feels to you like overwritten, then yes, if that's the definition of it. This is constantly. And there are so many reviews I saw that people were saying like they had to reread the same sentences over and over and over again because they just didn't understand. So I don't think it's only me problem. I do think me not being native makes it like native English speaker makes it more difficult for me than for native speakers, but still doesn't change the fact that the author was using thesaurus on the plenty of words, and things just don't make sense, or at least, well, I don't know if don't make sense, but it's hard to understand what the author is trying to say sometimes. And there is I never seen in a book used parentheses this often. Like it could be just, a different sentence. It could be a comma and then no, it's parentheses. It's all of it is parentheses. It's like on this page alone, this page alone on Kindle, there is like four or five. One, two, three, four, five, six. So it is not a smooth experience. And then if I only listen instead of reading it as at the same time, it's very easy to get lost in who is saying what and who is just thinking it. So it is not easy. But again, just in the beginning, so we'll see. But so far I'm not impressed. um if it wasn't for the book club, I probably would have already ditched it. Or if it wasn't for the TBR, but maybe I could pick a different book for that prompt for the TBR. But since it's for the book club, I do want to push a bit and to give it a fair shot, and read like 30% of it or something at least. And if I still feel the same, then maybe I DNF. I don't. I want to embrace um, DNFs this year a bit more. But also, I don't know if anybody here read Sign Here. It was also a book for G's book club. Um, it feels kind of similar. Like it feels like it. I like the idea, but the writing sucks. So I don't know. It's just a thing. Excuse me. 2024 year of the DNF. Yes, I'm not DNFing it just yet, but might. We are looking potentially at the first DNF of the year. But it's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind, honestly. It's whatever. I don't own it. If I owned it, or if a friend like one of you guys recommended that I'm sure you're gonna love it, then I might feel a bit bad. But it's just on script, and it wasn't recommended to me. It's just the book club book. I don't care. And it's not my book club book. If it was my book club book, I would push to read it all, but otherwise, no, not necessary. But should we go for another sprint? I think we should. When will the book club climates books be announced? I think I saw your journal page on Discord crossed out. So are they set yet? They are set. I crossed them out because I didn't want to spoil it for the video. I plan to film it tomorrow, and hopefully that happens. Depends on how work goes. If there is something that I get stuck at work during lunch break, then no. But otherwise, the plan is to film during lunch break, and then hopefully, well, the plan is to have it out by the end of this week. So I assume sometime Saturday, probably. If I were to give you a date, probably Saturday. Um, I could tell you the first book because I know it's late. I know, but the books are again bi-monthly. So one book every other month, or like one book per 2 months. So it's not like we are having, or like we are reading a book for the book club this month. So I don't worry about that too much. But I know that some of you will want to buy it and it might take time to arrive. So I can tell you what the first book is if you want. If it would help you, buy a book or get your hands on it, and give you time, because that one will probably be discussing sometimes beginning of March, I imagine. So I can tell you the first one if you want, not the rest. The rest you'll have to wait for the video. But the first one I could, because I know I'm late. I planned to film it beginning of December, but December was a bad month for me, so I didn't film almost anything in December that I wanted to. So I'm filming now. Now I'm feeling a bit better, a bit more motivated. So now it's going a little bit better. Gonna knock. But yeah, if you are planning to buy it or you're worried that you won't have time to get the book, um, let me know. I can share it here with you. Otherwise, wait for the video that will hopefully, I'll do my best, come out this week, this weekend. So I'm excited, but don't feel pressured. Yeah. Okay. Good. No, I am pressuring myself because I did say I would post it beginning of December, or like in December, and I didn't even film it in December. But hopefully this week is the plan. I'm not very good at planning the videos or like just keeping on top of them. So I still haven't edited the summer vlog for last year, but it's gonna happen. I think it's gonna be probably my favorite video, but that's probably because of the content. Anyway, we are going for another sprint, another 45 minutes. Um, yeah, let's go for it. So good luck. I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. How did you all do in the sprint? As you can see, I got myself a blanket because I'm very cold today. And I did scroll a little bit, not too much. And I read 11 pages of the overstory. I'm reading it very slow, so you can see why I don't want to set a date for it because I don't think I would enjoy it whatsoever. I think now I can pace it. So we'll see. But yeah, I'm reading it very slow, but I'm getting through it. I'm getting through it. Yeah, 11 pages. How did you all do? Good afternoon, Sharon. Hi, how are you? Welcome to the Sprints. I'm listening to The Villa by Rachel Hawkins. Nice. How are you liking it? Have you read the other books by this author? I read. Is that the author who wrote what is the girl on the train? Is that the one? I enjoyed that one. I had a massive panic attack and completely forgot about these. Oops. I'm so sorry. I hope you're okay. Panic attacks are not fun. I mean, it's the least fun thing you can have, really. Um, but yeah, hope you are doing better. Um, I don't. My brain just kind of froze in like trying to advise, but that's not why I'm here. Um, but just kind of want to say this is not advice or telling people what to do or anything. It's just my observation. Um, I finally pushed myself to start or try meditation every day. And while I can't see that much difference while meditating, I'm sensing a big difference otherwise. And it's blowing my mind how a huge difference it makes. I didn't expect that at all. And I'm not saying that I'm completely fine. I still get anxious and everything, but I feel like I'm able to control my anxiety a little bit more, which is of course different from panic attack. Well, somewhat different. But yeah, I just wanted to kind of say that I didn't think it would work. I just thought it's just something, just to clear your mind. I don't even know what I thought, but I thought I was lost cause, but somehow it's helping. So hope you find something that will help you to stay away from panic attacks because I can imagine that's absolutely terrifying. How is everyone? I am okay. If I'm to enter, okay, I'm cold. Even though now I'm warmer, I got the blanket is nicer. But yeah, I had a rough day at work. um, but yeah, it's okay. It's all good. I'm okay for now. I'm okay, and I'm going to kind of excited actually to see what happens. Next week, I'm going to kind of like not eye doctor. Here it's not eye doctor who does it, but to have my eyes checked if I need glasses. I don't wear glasses. I never wore glasses, and yeah, and now I'm thinking that I'm very sensitive to light and especially artificial light, so like from screens and stuff. And when I work 8 9 8 hours a day, I get headaches every day, pretty much. And so I'm thinking if it's from the screen. So I'm going to have it checked. The company pays for it, so that's nice. So if they pay for the appointment, and if I do need glasses, they pay for the glasses too. Up until some point, of course, like you can't get the Louis Vuitton frames, but you know. So I'm gonna go do that next week. Maybe I'll have glasses. I'm kind of excited, but also it's gonna be weird if I do need glasses. I'm really curious about that. So we'll see. Anyway, I don't know why I'm saying it. I just thought it was interesting fact. I read one chapter, so a little progress. I'm going to bed now. Good night. Thank you very much for joining, and hope you have a good night. But still, great progress you did today. Sending you a big hug, Elena. Absolutely, I join. Just continued watching more of You Are What You Eat, which is really interesting. What is it? Is it some kind of like documentary, or what is it? Um, Hope you feel better now, Elena. Hope so too. I read a bit more and started doing the dishes. Nice. I did the dishes. Nice. I got ready for bed while listening to the same two songs at full sound. Okay. Is that some kind of ritual? Ah, at full sound on repeat. Is it some kind of ritual like before you go to bed or something? Got to the 40% mark in my audiobook. Very nice. Very, very nice. Almost halfway through. I read 22 pages of The Witch Would Not, and I really like it so far. Great. Happy to hear. Hope you're okay, Elena. Sending you a big hug. Big hug, Elena. I'm good now. Good to hear. I'm happy to be here now, going to do some stretchy yoga to wind down for bed and helps reduce anxiety. Good. Good. Take care of yourself and be nice to yourself. Um, yeah, sounds good. Yes, I'm enjoying it so far. It has a podcast element in the story. She wrote The Wife Upstairs and Reckless Girls. Ah, that's a different one then. Okay, so I never read that, but sounds interesting. Great, got my eyes checked yesterday. Nice, how did it go? Like last time I had my eyes checked was when, well, okay, when I got my driver's license 10 years ago. But that was just, quickly. That wasn't just to check for glasses, that was just if I see enough to drive. So that was not even like, that was just a general doctor visit. It wasn't eye doctor. Before, I was at eye doctor only once in my life, and that was when I was maybe 12, 11, when I got a second migraine with visual aura, and nobody knew what it was. My parents had no idea. I had no idea, obviously, because what could it be? I see a weird blotch in front of my eye, and then it follows with a horrible, terrible headache. What could it possibly be? Nobody knew. Went to a doctor. Doctor didn't know what it was. Sent me to eye doctor. Eye doctor did all kinds of tests. Couldn't figure out what it was. They never found out what it was. And then I think 3 years later, I found out it was migraines. Great. But that was the only time I was at a doctor, eye doctor. So we'll see what happens now. Good thing of today, the whole kitchen team saved their tips and we bought a massage chair with that. Oh, nice. We can now take a massage in breaks and at the end of the day, tried it today and oh, that sounds brilliant. I love it. I love it. I like this kind of thing when teams do, and especially if it's like at the end of the day, you can just chill like that. We used to have a table tennis table and used to play every day at 5, would play for half an hour every single day. It was highlight of the day. And then we had to move office, and there we don't have any space for the table anymore, so we can't play anymore. Angry. Listen some more to the picture of Dorian Gray, but I'm really tired and have a bit of a headache, so I'm going to sleep before the next sprint starts. Sounds fair. definitely, if you have a headache, go take a break. Um, and yeah, thank you very much for joining. Hope the headache doesn't develop. Hope it gets better, and hope you had a good night rest. Good night, Larissa, as well. That sounds amazing, Natalie. Yes. It's a docu-series based on a research project they did with identical twins, where one of the twins would go vegan and the other would stay omnivore, both a healthy version of the diet. Maybe I heard about it. I'm sure I heard about it. I just never watched it. Where is it? Is it like Netflix or what is it? But yeah, I think I've heard about that. No, it's not the ritual, but I often have an obsession with a song or two, and then I can't stop listening for a few days. That happened today. I see. Sounds like fun. I need new glasses, but I thought that would happen, just didn't go earlier because it's expensive and I have big anxiety about the process. But it went great and everyone was nice. Okay. First of all, good job for going through with it. If you have big anxiety about it, that's a big deal. And I'm so happy for you. Um great job. And yeah, hope your glasses get fixed quick. But why do you have anxiety about it? Like, is it some, maybe don't tell me. I don't know. I don't want to know what to expect. I don't know what to expect going there. Like they're gonna test my eyes, but they're not doctors. I don't think so. So what can they do? Do they do the thing where they blow in your eye with the air? Like what is it? Is it the one when I was at the eye doctor? And this is I'm terrified of this one. Well, not terrified, but I know I can't handle it on my own. Uh, they did it. They said they did it only because that was my first eye doctor visit and they wouldn't do it like subsequently. But here, I don't know how it works, but they gave me this kind of drops to make the pupils really large, or not pupils, what is it? The black part really large so they can see through and so they can check the eye. And it was sunny outside, so I couldn't see. So when I was outside, I had to close my eyes because it takes a couple of hours for the eyes to go back to the normal and to be able to react to light. And so I couldn't, you know, open my eyes when I was going outside. So I had to go, like, I had to hold my mom's hand all the way to the car, and like I couldn't see. And so I'm kind of terrified if they would do something like that now. Like, I don't know if my boyfriend will go with me, because if not, and if they do this, how am I gonna get home? I have no clue. So it's gonna be interesting. I need a new router. My internet keeps going out. Oh, that's not good. Hope hope you fix it soon. That's it's not fun when that happens. Thanks for hosting sprints. Thank you for joining. Wanted to say that before it goes out again. Fair enough. We'll go for one more sprint though. So if your router works, hope you stay around. Otherwise, thank you for joining. Netflix, it is new. Okay, good. Nice to hear you had a good experience, Lila. Hope this helps in the future too with appointments like this. Exactly. Glad it went well. But there was already an article in the news somewhere in December about it as well, so maybe as well in Sweden. Honestly, I heard about this, but this, I think what I heard about, I think that was on YouTube and it was like 2, 3 years ago when twins did this. Identical twins. One guy went for like a month on vegan diet or for I don't know how long, and the other one continued eating normally. Um, Maybe just now they made it into a documentary, or maybe it's completely different twins. But I've heard about this kind of like experiment a long time ago. Thanks so much for the sprints. Have a lovely evening, everyone. The same, FK. Thank you very much for joining. Good night, everyone. Most of the tests are just reading the different lines and saying whether some things are clear in one color than another. But yes, normally they also do the blowing and the eye thing. Yeah, that's exactly the thing. The just reading the lines, like different sizes of the text, and then the colors. That's the test I had for the driver's license. That's the normal test for how well you see in the distance and how Yeah, if you're colorblind or whatever. But I imagine it takes more than that to figure out if you need glasses. No, I don't know. Regardless, last time I did it was 10 years ago, so I'm sure my sight got worse in 10 years. So we'll see what happens. But and I think at one point when I did that, I think they told me that in my right eye, the left eye was perfect, and the right eye could have like half of what is it, like the lens, would be about 0.5. But that it's so insignificant that it's like if I choose not to do anything, it's completely fine. So now it's definitely worse. So I wonder what they'll say. It's not bad things. They didn't blow air in my eye. I just don't like saying that I can't read stuff, like failing a test and then being questioned about it. Okay, I see. I see how that could be intimidating. But okay then. I also have something with a bright light, but think it is just for a very specific condition they have to check because I'm high risk. Okay, I see. Yeah, I I can't deal with bright light. Actually, the first time I got migraine, or at least how I connected it, is what I in school. I remember this so vividly. I was maybe 11, and this was at the ground floor of school, so there were no windows in this hall, because there was just there was just the entrance door, and then there were the classrooms and everything. So in this particular like hall, there were no windows, so it was completely dark, and there was the vending machine. It was blue. It was Pepsi, I think, or I mean, Pepsi like commercial over it. Blue vending machine. I remember that, and it was bright, shining. And I walked by, or I don't know if I was getting something from it, and yeah, it stuck with me. Like the light from the vending machine, it didn't go away. It didn't go away, and it transformed into this visual aura, which I didn't know then was visual aura. I just saw it was from it's like when somebody takes a picture of you with a flash, and the flash stays with you. It was exactly like that from the vending machine. So it stayed with me, and it transformed in, like, it stayed right in front of my eye, and then it transformed into the kind of thing like it was growing, and it started shimmering on the sides. And so, I mean, I could see fine, but I couldn't focus on a spot. That's what my usually visual aura is. And then I got a terrible headache. I got such a bad headache that my dad had to come pick me up. I had to go home because I had such a big headache. That never happened. And then once it happened again. So I was like, okay, that's weird. If you have such big headaches, it could be like brain tumor or whatever. So I was like, yeah, let's go to a doctor. And they never found anything. And then it turned out 20 years later, I found out it's migraine. So I am sensitive to bright light as well. And for example, on my laptop, when I work on my laptop, I have it on the lowest brightness. And like anything more than that bothers my eyes so much, it makes my eyes hurt. Like right now I have the light on as well, the ring light, and it hurts my eyes, but I just do it because otherwise the light would be awful here. So and it's usually for shorter periods of time as well, so then I can turn it off when I feel a bit more sensitive, and it's fine. It doesn't stay that much, but yeah, it does give me migraine feeling sometimes, but I don't have any condition that I know of regarding that. The reading can be weird because with astigmatism, a lot is a bit blurry, but I can still read it. So I'm always like, it's an E, but it's not in focus. Oh, you have astigmatism. Okay. I don't have that. So good point for me. Sorry, that sounded weird. No, but I can imagine how that can be very difficult. It's the first official study, but yeah, maybe some people did the experiment informally before. Yeah, maybe. Could be. The color thing apparently has something to do with astigmatism. Okay, didn't know. I'm going to try to stay on, but I have no control right now. Oh. but hope it works. Now they have another option for dilation of the eye so that you can drive home without lights. Oh, that's brilliant. It costs extra though. Okay. Well, this time company pays for it, so I don't care. I don't care. Company pays for the appointment. Um, but yeah, that's good. I figured that maybe they have better ways of doing that now, 20 years later, than yeah, dilating the people so you can't see for 2 hours afterwards, or not see. You can see, but you it's very hard to deal with light. It's like, you know, simply how eyes work. So yeah, I imagine they will have better system now. So yeah, that's gonna be. I'm not sure. I'm really excited about it actually because it's not doctors. It's like a optic store, and that's where they do the test. So I'm kind of, well, of course I'm gonna be freaked out when I go there, but right now I'm kind of excited. So it's gonna be fun, and it's next Tuesday, so then I can tell you freshly what happens next week. Um, so yeah, it's gonna be fun. Hopefully, though, I don't know. But we are going for a last sprint, which I did a lot, so I think it's only fair. We're gonna go for the last sprint, last 45 minutes. Hope I get more reading done, more than 11 pages, but who knows. And yeah, you get the full. I'm gonna go to bed now and try to sleep and get some extra hours for the ones I missed last night. Thanks for the sprints. That sounds good, Natalie. Yeah, hope you sleep well. Better than yesterday. So hope you have a good night. And thank you for joining as always. Good night, Natalie. And I will reply to your messages at some point on Discord. Better replying, but I will. I will. But okay, let's go for the last sprint then. Last 45 minutes. Make the most of it that you can. So good luck. I'll talk to you in 45.
Well made. Let's now take a breather.
Hello. How did you all do in the sprint in the last one? I decided to listen to audiobook a little bit while doing paint by numbers in my phone and managed to listen to 11 pages of Masters of Death. So a little progress there. And then I read 5 pages of the overstory. I have 1 page left until the end of the chapter, so I will finish that now after the sprint, and then maybe I'll call it a day with the book. I think we'll see, but yeah, that's how that went. Not too bad. So 16 pages total. Probably the best sprint I had when it comes to reading. So what about all of you? Yeah, I saw Cleo said she might drop off during the sprint. So thanks for the sprint. Thank you for joining. Have a good night, Cleo, if you left. Can't see it anymore or hear it, but that's okay. Crystal, hi. Never seen you in my sprint, so this made me so happy when I saw your comment. I don't think you're here anymore, but very happy that you popped in and said hi. Um, Sorry I missed your sprint. Only just sat down at my computer. Hope you enjoyed your reading. Yeah, the time difference is huge, so I absolutely understand. Um, but definitely thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for the sprint. I finished another chapter and I'll go to bed now. Good night, everyone. Good night, Judith. Thank you very much for joining. Have 35% left by going to bed now. Try to finish the book tomorrow. Wish me luck. Good luck. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. And thank you very much for joining and have a good night. Did my yoga and finished my book. Amazing. Did you like the book? And do you feel better? I hope you feel better now after yoga. And now hopefully you can go to sleep and get some rest. Um, yeah, I will read one more page of this and then probably just play a game or something just to cool down before going to sleep, or something. We'll see. But just cool down also afterwards. But thank you everyone for joining. I see many of you have already left. But chatted with Javi about where we can put some bookshelves upstairs that we have downstairs and read some more. 4.5 hours left. Nice. Um, but planning bookshelves is always very exciting. So I hope you're gonna have fun putting them in. Sounds cool. Thanks for sprains. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining. And yeah, hope you have a great rest of the day or rest of the evening. If you're going to sleep soon, hope you have a great night. And I will talk to you hopefully very soon. So thank you guys again. And yeah, have fun. Wait, I need to buy a couple more shelves. Yeah, don't we all? Nice. Thanks for Prince. Hope you find some nice ones. But yeah, thank you guys for being here, hanging out with me today, and hope you have a great rest of the day or evening. And I hope to see you in my next sprints next week. So thanks and bye.